Alright. Hello everyone, welcome back to Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. And I don't really have any specific plans in-game right now, because like my main quest is waiting for this guy. Oh, I guess I gotta go to Canada's Winter Scale as well. But I just have like a lot of odds and ends, so like here I've got two companion quests here. Hang on, Abelard, isn't there a second one? Right, that's Abelard. And then the other one is for Kibala. I'm just going to bring them both and see if I can do 2 in 1. I'm just going to send out socials. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. People getting shot on the street. Examine the assailants. What's going on? We detected intruders on the Rogue Trader, but I was on a ship, so how could there be an attempted assassination attempt?
The Whispers told me how.
It had a crumpled up letter. Okay, can I have the letter? Oh yes, there we go, okay.
Venture forth.
used to dream of visiting a feudal world. A land straight out of the pages of heroic chronicles. But now I dream of forgetting that place. The sooner the better.
Fuck feudalism.
It pains me to say this, but I believe visiting Thassara was beneficial for you. Such experiences greatly expand one's horizons.
Oh, there's a crowd up here. Let me mute WhatsApp. I need like multiple levels to do not disturb. Priority conversations, and then I'll figure out what conversations to make a priority later. Okay, what are the charges against House Brasurian? Disruption of logistical lines, bribery of adeptus administratum officials, document forgery, organization of heretical insurrections. Then we're talking about impacts. Clementia, I wish to hear your account. Deny everything, sure. What happened under Argonus in my absence? Okay, a whole bunch of bad stuff. Why are there dead bodies at the entrance of my palace? Do you support the governor's accusations? Sourback, okay. He would not press charges if you were not absolutely certain, so no evidence. The evidence provided by the governor is utterly false. I cannot refute it, and end sentence. But I can say with confidence that no one from my family has ever tried to forge documents in the adeptus administratum, let alone the undermining economy of your capital. You can't say that with confidence. You just can't. You cannot presume that every single person in your family is on the same page as you. You just can't. Drive time, you aren't accusing one of these old houses without airtight evidence, are you? Of course I have evidence. Cornelius holds a prestigious, his son, Drives his son. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the Administratum Palace And it is thanks to him that we managed to identify and trace the entire chain of forged documents. The investigation led us to the perpetrators, who admit to acting on the orders of members of House Rosarian. It is they who are intent on spreading the idea of restoring the title of Rogue to the true heir. Okay, if he's positioned to find these documents, he's also positioned to place these documents with patsies who are paid to claim to be supporting Rosarian. Right? I'm not saying that's what's happening here. It's what's happening here. But you got to be open to that possibility. Okay, I may be wrong. I don't think I actually know this quest, but... The young man is shrouded in mist of grey and blue. Sickly shadows of fear are fluttering around him. So, he's a liar. Sabotaging logistics, riots, conspiracy. The case appears to be flimsy. I wish to learn more before I make my final decision.
Let's seize the moment.
Do you think the accusations are true? In your opinion, which nobles might have a reason to be party to such a conspiracy? Could be anyone, yeah. I've examined the bodies of the assailants that were killed today. All of them were high-functioning servitors. Such servitors are only employed by families close to the Ars Mechanicus. Isn't that so? But today, none of our house members will come to it. You could have sent them here weeks ago. I found this note on the bodies of one of the attackers. What are your thoughts on it? Oh, only their house has them. Okay, that's an indictment. If such units were to attack the house, rogue traders, suspicion would instantly fall upon the cracks. I assume this is what the Rosarians intended to happen, but they did not expect the servers would have this letter on them. Why would you give the servitors that letter? I want to talk to Vincent. I know you care for Asteria Rosarian. Are you prepared to watch her die? Because if you pick... I guess that's only possible if you pick up on him being infatuated with her in earlier conversations, maybe? He's just giving me a lead. I wonder if you get that option if you haven't picked up on the stuff from earlier. Let's talk to the Sourbacks. Do you really believe they're guilty? Wait. How much longer will the house have lasted anyway if it's so ill-prepared for treachery? Don't peel, just drop it, accept your fate. Wow. Basically, I'm just starting shit between these two, between Regina and Macarius. Macarius almost barks each word, striking like a hammer. Regina, step away from his lordship. It's really weird it gives you the option to act like this with her, but with no one else. Like, I understand it's a story thing, but it's just conspicuous because it's only her. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, that's all they have to say. Let's go talk to the drive stems. Tell me about this kid who found the information. I'm afraid the war will merely... Okay, how did you manage to find the forged documents? you notice inaccuracies and discrepancies in the figures. It showed that there was intentional tampering. Like, I believe that these are the facts for sure. And they confessed they were following someone from House Rosarian from a heated interrogation, i.e. torture. But does House Rosarian have access to the Adeptus Administratum? There is no conceivable why they could do all this in a place where they do not hold any power. The right amount of money can open any door. Cornelius, what is the true reason for your nervousness? Give me a sec, I'm being spammed. Is there a separate channel? a second here. Just dealing with 2 scammers on 2 different platforms. Fun times. Got a scammer via Tinder who's moved on to emotional manipulation aspect of the scam. And a scammer on Discord who's like, oh, I'm a poor starving artist. Going through a difficult time right now because my commissions have completely stopped because of bot scammers and they all give you money. It's not how artists operate. Okay. My coercion 100%. Place your hand weapon in your speak to a rogue trader. My patience is running out. So we're gonna speed run this. This lie has gone too far and I can no longer control. The truth is that all the logistical problems are caused by a single error in the numbers. My mistake. Yeah, okay. Urban looks genuinely shocked. Oh wow. Yeah, we still don't know what's behind the forgeries. What is this friend? How did you communicate? By letter. I received a letter. God, it's untraceable. Cornelius Stratton, I hereby sentence you to death immediately. That's a bit rough. Your son has found the courage to admit his mistake. I'm trying to find some compassion for him in my heart. Let's make sure we click the correct option. And the kid's going to be assigned somewhere else. I shall return to you later. Let's see if there's anything else to interact with. Yeah, I know. Okay. Abelard, shut the fuck up. If you're not guilty, who is? Who stands to gain from framing you? Anyone really? That's unhelpful. I want to find out what's going on, who the real mastermind is. Where should I begin? You know, let's just ask on these things. Are you truly guilty? Okay, we'll just go through the whole conversation, just, you know, to cover our bases. Is anyone over here? I don't think there's anyone over here. There's no one of importance over here. Okay. Governor drives them. Okay, we can go talk to Governor drives them now and give our verdict. Unless, like, we can listen.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Give me a sec. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. Why is this widget always so slow to activate? You know what? Screw it. I'll just take a screenshot with it.
Marching ahead.
Okay, it looks like there's no new conversations to be had or information to be gleaned. So I guess that's everything. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Okay, and yeah, this map is far from complete. Excellent. I have to pronounce somebody guilty? I don't want to pronounce anyone guilty. I mean, their kid fucked up. A noble dynasty alternate found guilty of heresy. What? Holy overreaction, Batman! I'm gonna let this play out until I get like a screen that I can reload on. Jesus Christ, that's a commitment. Like, in terms of artwork and resources, that's a commitment, Owlcat. Like, fair fucks to you for doing it, but like, there seem to be a lot of middle steps missing there. No, hang on. Let me... Jesus Christ. Blood ties. Let me just check if I missed something. Maybe I didn't miss something. Maybe that's how that quest goes. Yeah, there was more stuff. There's more people to talk to. I mean, there was also the deeply suspicious guy who I thought was deeply suspicious. I guess we can go back and talk to him. But like, I don't want to execute a whole fucking house, you know? That's just extreme. Jesus Christ. So we're just gonna speedrun all of this.
That wasn't so difficult.
And now we've got our note. I don't know if you have to right click on it to check it out.
Let's see this through.
Oh right, didn't I make a new cloak for him? Right. So it just guarantees taunting scream works on everyone. Okay, I think Owlcat committed to the graphic because I guess a family is getting executed no matter what the outcome is, right? Because if you fuck it up, it's the Brazilians. So
When
I
that
could have gone
many
back to talk
armed
to this
monster
guy.
looked at me, I saw something. An immense black shadow floating just beyond its gaze. There were no colors there at all. None.
The Gene Stealers.
And
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Stay sharp.
Healing get back, okay. That's probably going under the stairs. It's interesting you get different responses depending on which one of the two you click on. But these are all the same. And all the same options. All the same options. Okay.
Venture forth.
I feel that is a direct reference to Baldur's Gate, like the original. There's no way it can't be. Okay, well I've talked to her and we're done. Okay, I can't talk to these people. Not really. Oh, you mean by clicking on these guys? Like so. So there's no Werserian aristocrats. Oh no, there are, they're right there. Right, they're all gonna be saying like the same thing. Okay, now we
Forge ahead,
over here.
never linger.
Oh, there's a tech priest here. It's gonna take you a month to decode the data? That's useless. Okay, so now we'll go talk to this guy down here again. Halen Gaprak. Did it say Halen last time? I don't think it did. What's a mine? Hey man, me too. Oh, this guy's a corpse. Good job, Kibble. Short note.
Let's seize the moment.
Wait, were these all here a minute ago? I think they were. Yo, Governor Drivestam. We're all the wardens. I am confused.
Marching ahead.
let me go over this quest because I appear to be missing some things. Like, the fuck else am I supposed to be doing here? I guess, hey, your guy is dead. Oh, we've said all this already. Oh, I discovered a dead body. He died nearly in prayer. Tell me about him. What could have happened to him? What do you suggest we do? Interrogate the heads of Drivesman Zarek. There we go, now we got something to do. You know nothing about it. You can't be asked separately. And you can't be asked separately. Okay. Let's go talk to the Warsarians, just cause.
Let's see this through.
And then let's talk to this guy. Did you say Halen Geprak today before I arrived? Sitting on a bench. Lead me to that place. Didn't I just ask someone to lead me to the bench? Or did you order him to do so? Where's the bench supposed to be led to? Well, hopefully I can manually trigger this fucking thing.
Onward to victory.
It would make more sense for the bench to be down here. Out here? There's no benches down there. Or here. Fuck. Yeah, they're supposed to lead me to a bench. Oh, here we are. That's not leading me to a bench.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
It appears that the quest has bugged.
Keep your senses keen.
Or not.
The premonition runs true.
I
Stay
guess
sharp.
the character, like the model, moved, and I just didn't see them move. That's very annoying. Let's have a quick chat with Sourback about that wine. And we'll quick save it here. Nothing new to say. Nothing new to say. Nothing new to say. Okay.
Marching ahead.
Let's try this. Oh, okay, this is different now. Urban drive time. You have exhibited inexcusable negligence by failing to question all the possible involvement. Okay. Karina Geprak, a member of your family, orchestrated an assassination attempt against me and one of my colonists enough to forever brand your house as traitors. Wasn't her, okay? I know that how Sarback offered to help the Gapraks until I hailing Gaprak seemed to accept the offer. I suspect that you were responsible for his death as well. Sourbacks. In the conspiracy against the rogue traders, I find House Sourback guilty. Senational, you may take it from here. The one who keeps flirting with me, / I keep flirting with, seems like a weird choice. We're Regina, why would you do this? Could not appear to pay a visit of my eyes. Master Voidgear. Yeah, you didn't do this by yourself. Yeah, why'd you kill Halen? I thought there could have been something between us. The sentence has yet to be carried out. Finish this. Does the road trader contain only the rotten apple or the entire barrel? Ugh. They're using the metaphor wrong. The phrase is, a rotten apple spoils the bunch. It spoils all of them. There's no such thing. No, that's not true. If you're a farmer trying to sell stuff, there's no such thing as a single rotten apple. In your own fruit bowl, there may be a single rotten apple. The thing is, in a farm, by the time you find a rotten apple, it's probably spread already. And the risk, because you're selling it on, is you can't take the risk. I'm gonna get her ring. She gets a liquefier shot. Wow, that is a huge burst. It does 15 to 25 damage, or it does 10 toxic damage, and applies, make up your mind, and applies melting every turn, minus 1 deflection, and minus 10% armor. That's really good, actually. It's really potent. And then we have a single execution. Okay. Much more reasonable. Wow. Okay. Okay. I think that's gone on for quite long enough. If we've not heard from the last of those scoundrels. Yep. You and your family must be prepared for the next time something like this happens. Okay, now we go talk to him on the ship. In the meantime, that's one companion quest. Now the next one is... we'll have a reception for the Erebus family. Sure. Same group. There's a glimpse of distinct anxiety in Rand Erebus's eyes. Ah, fuck, we've been summoned. This can't end well. A modest family relic. Plus 20 Medicaid until the end of combat, and it stacks. That's neat. How if I had someone who was like super focused on Medicaid, that would be an amazing item. How's House Herbis faring? Are you finding the reception to your liking? Let us enjoy the evening. Join the guests, we'll talk later.
Venture forth.
Oh, I can't approach them. Interesting. Hey, fellas. Will be too much of a modest servant with this able to captain my immigration to make a part of the crew? You're just asking straight away to be part of the crew. Oh, these are a brother and sister. Do you believe yourself fit to serve on the flagship? So your reasons are your unflinching courage and your love of the stars. I've had the same dream over and over. A dark-haired young woman walking barefoot along the decks and me following on her footsteps. I would roam but never catch her. So you're connected to Kibble. I don't know that I want to do that. There's like too much going on. I mean, if you really want to.
Let's see this through.
Let's talk to this pair. Do you remember Theodora well? From this point on, Mattis will serve on my ship. I'm looking for a Naki Erebus. The ship's archives mention several ancestors, but one I need is a living person. Is there currently... Your son bears the name Mattis. Then why did you name your daughter and not Naki? They did name a daughter Naki. Kibla's words hang heavy in the air. We did, but the Emperor took it from us. The Undying Emperor. You were followers of the Bloodspun Web. In other words, their daughter was killed by the Bloodspun Web already. Naki has already been killed for whatever reason. Look at the drawing. Dark shape in the portrait. You drew it in, did you not, Lorna? Who is it? As the Sacred Guardian protects us from the shadows, and I thought it would be unfair to draw all of us but not them. Silly, I know. And she ends the conversation again. She's Naki Erebus. Yeah. You mentioned the Guardian of the Shadows. You lied when he said the Emperor had taken Naki. No, he had taken him into a service. Or else they were told she was dead. Difficult choice, but a righteous and devout one. I'm gonna shut my mouth on that one. Why didn't you remember anything? She was taken as a baby. Why would she? How? I know. Why didn't a newborn baby remember their life with their previous family? Because it was a new fucking born baby. What a ridiculous question. Who wrote this nonsense? Would it end Naki Erebus? When those who remember her died, she will die. Okay, so basically kill the family, which is no, not going to happen. Reckon with the past by selling the blood. Okay, kill the family. You cannot kill the past. You can kill the family. Okay, I do not kill on others' orders, neither should you. Kill yourself. I am inclined to go with you cannot kill their past. But are you truly prepared to murder innocent people just to cut yourself free? That's... I'm annoyed I didn't get a chance to quick save. I will not kill. Must I follow orders when my entire nature shrinks from what my heart screams wrong? This is not my will. I could have had a family and a future full of righteous service, a chance for divine life that was taken from me. Who will I be and how would service decided for me? Yes. The Vizier forged me into a weapon and stained up blood. He named a mark, he gave a mission, and come no one. We must descend to the Temple of Death, where I will report my task and ask the Vizier a simple question. Why me? Her name is not Naki, it's Kavilla. Now we're going to the Void Ship Bridge. Guess we talk to Abelard first and just wrap that up. And a neat little bow. Okay. Abelard is like around. There he is. Cameras going around.
Lord Captain, allow me to express my gratitude once again for your assistance. If it weren't for your intervention, my entire family could have been executed on false charges. I could have lost them all. I never imagined the Versarians would be so vulnerable while I serve as seneschal to the Lord Captain himself, far from home. To tell you the truth, Lord Captain, this whole situation has got me thinking. As Patriarch of the Versarian family, I have a responsibility to my bloodline. Yes, it is my duty to serve as seneschal to the rogue trader, and I have no intention of relinquishing that role, if you find my service as satisfactory as did Lady Theodora. However, if I could be more involved in my family's affairs, and still serve the von Valancius dynasty.
Yeah, tell me exactly what you want.
Under Lady Theodora, I served as steward of the Trade Protectorate on more than one occasion. In that capacity, I was based on Dargonus, rather than traveling with the rogue trader on the flagship. If it would be possible, after the immediate need for my presence is over, I would like to return to that position. To oversee the Trade Protectorate on the capital world, while at the same time presiding over the Versarian family, and using my authority to help elevate it.
Sure.
Thank you, Lord Captain. Under my watch, the Trade Protectorate will remain safe and prosper in service to you. Well then, Lord Captain. It is time. Lord Captain.
clearly misunderstanding something. Temple of the Undying Emperor. That's what I'm trying to do, man. But that's something, I guess that's something you're going to initiate, not me. What the hell is this?
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Your new ship's confessor. How are you enjoying your new position? Can be blade. Can only perform area attacks. Okay. Okay, interesting. Navigate Officer Marius. Do I know this guy? How long since you last slept, little man? I require neither rest nor sleep. No, you fucking do. This sounds like a warp thing. Speaking of great-grandfather, particular enthusiasm, what makes him so important? Oh, so either prove it or fuck you. I don't like either of those options. Marius, you can do good without having to leave the ship. You have enough work here to fill the rest of your life. Cure people and strengthen their faith. Is that not enough? Sister Argenta, I entrust you with the test. That's probably the least... I will drink my cup of sorrows no matter how bitter it may be, and will praise the Emperor for every trial. Spoken like a righteous man. Okay, Kibble. You know what to do. You've turned my inner eye to things I've never reflected on before. I think you're right. I'm not ready to be a missionary. There we go. A vision brought me to you, and you've shown me the truth. Contract. Correcting the flaws of my faith is one of my stern my efforts towards. Sounds good. That Kibble might be a little bit harsh. Better you figure that out here than, you know, by being murdered elsewhere. Maybe I need to talk to Kibble on the bridge. Maybe that'll trigger the next step. I could just look at the quest guide, right?
Take heed, Nemo.
No,
Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark. Come, Domin.
I don't need multiple money. Hey, buddy. The greatest clown in armor. Are you preparing for battle? We have learned how Kibble came to be part of the Bolson Web. We've met her family. Your words were dishonest. The ritual releasing the burden erased me, made me hollow. What of my own I had, you took from me and filled me with yours instead. My daughter, do you believe you've only served him because I set you on the thread of the web? Do you believe you have no faith in him? You notice this is cult shit. And not in the fun Warhammer 40k kind. But yeah, if you indoctrinate a child from essentially birth, yes, you only serve him because she only serves him because you set her on the thread of the web. Use my trust to make me your tool. Of course I see another destiny now, but that does not mean it was preordained. Kibble has been cured of her affliction. This is true, no longer I see anguish in her soul. Have you accomplished the task the Undying One himself has set you? The task remains undone. I refuse to complete it. Condemning a life to oblivion is wrong for those who worship death. No one will hurt my family, no one will hurt me. Let the Undying One punish me if he so wills. That is one of the threads as well, my daughter. I understand you. Harrowing sacrament, a rootless ritual. I am relieved that it is nearing the end. Everything's coming together just as he revealed to me. Perfection has been sculpted. The affliction I nurtured has been vanquished. The choice has been made. So whence all the sadness, my daughter? Sacrament, are we being dragged into another ritual? A great ritual. Many decades ago, the Undying One revealed through a tower reading what must come to pass, and I heeded. The blood-spun web's path towards gaining its new vizier was then conceived. A path of discovery, devotion, dying, and resurrection and purity. Kibble's predecessor stumbled on the path, so did the next one. I waited. I have lived long past my due time. The Undying One has been waiting for me so long. So, okay, so he's looking to die. What do you mean the affliction was you nurtured? Was it you who doomed Kibble to her suffering? The Undying One laid the thread, and I served as... So yes, dude, just say yes. Just say yes. The meeting with you and your world, the hunt for an Everett. My assignments stirred anxiety in my daughter's soul, as they were meant to. And the feelings that exist between you, these supersede all else perhaps. Could I prevent them from triumph, smother them all awake? I could have, but I chose not to. You're a cruel vizier. Yes. You snatched her from her family. Do not call her your daughter. I was her family. I raised her. I gave everything. Did I not, my daughter? It seems her plan has failed. Kibble did not carry out her last order. Oh, I think she did. The choice has been made. Certainly the new Vizier of the Bloodsmith Web will bring more change than I imagined. The threads will be more intertwined. The pattern will be different, but the service to him will continue. What will happen now? Kibble will be the new Vizier. Her journey to the Undying One and the choice she made will be reflected in the Bloodsmith Web's new pattern. As for me, I will go to him as I long awaited. Confusion and alarm in Kibble's face gives way to anger and horror. Her face distorts like a crumbling paper mask as emotions wash over her. Too many emotions for one whose soul has gone dead. I have not yet done all that you expect me to, have I? That is correct, my daughter. Can you feel it? The proper way is she is to kill him. I don't want to kill you. Is a simple transition of power not possible? Why must there be bloodshed? Because great things are not achieved in small ways. Oh, fuck off. Because if you worship him, your sacrifice must be great as well. Blood is our gift. The only thing that is truly ours. The only worthy way to worship and honor him. Do not demand honor to sacrifice from her. Such was the Undying Emperor's will. I give a fuck. Still, it is unfair. Kibble's face has become a death mask. Yes, for I'm stronger than you. My high spender stand with me. Those who sworn oath would protect me and not outlive me. And he, too, stands with me. His face will emerge out of mine. And may those you chose when you set out on the threads, your comrades, your domain, may they stand with you. Fight. Fight with no... Oh, okay, we're gonna... Oh, wait, so he's not just gonna, like, get on his knees, hold up his neck, and say, off you go. No, this is gonna be a fight.
Your execution is assured.
Well, I kind of don't want to hear him within sword's reach, now do I? There is no cover in this starting area. You know what? People with the armor are going to stand in the open. Argenta, I'm sorry to say that means you.
My faith strengthens me. Stay vigilant.
Onward! I must not falter.
Anytime you want to parry Kibble, that would be fucking awesome. Okay, let's take some people who haven't gone yet, eh?
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Their dodge is disgustingly good.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
But now that you're on the ground...
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, nope, they're up.
This is why I was chosen.
Their dodge is out of control.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Weather the storm. Moving out. Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
I feel nothing.
I need your blessed Emperor. Protect your daughter.
Was it you? Or... Anything else?
Let's see what you can do. Follow my lead.
That's better. There's no reason for you to have another go right now. Where? You see how I control the menu? Okay. Seems weird, but sure.
Blessed Emperor,
For the
protect
glory
your
of the
daughter.
Imperium.
For the love of all that's holy, urgent.
Will do.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Kill it.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. As the tenets demand.
What does these do? It's not going to do anything directly.
I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
Okay, and now we're going to jump to here.
Trust me.
And here.
As honor ordains.
Weapon at the ready. Break their morale.
Onward! I must not falter.
Follow my lead.
Good job, Wolfar.
Corpse plague! Wolves reign! So shall it be. Feel the icy bite of death! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
What is with that fucking dodge?
Wolves reign!
Weather the storm!
I think we have a way to reduce the enemy's dodge, but I'm not sure. Definitely need to increase our dodge.
On it. Let's see what you can do.
strengthens me.
Where did he get an extra gun? And why does she think somebody's dead? Okay, now you... Yeah, so that's gonna have to move to like...
My commands are followed without hesitation. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Tell me that was on everyone and not just on him. Air of Authority? Yeah, it was on everyone, okay. I'm gonna throw a curse on his ear.
If I may.
Because he's gonna be around for a fucking hour. Just turn the healing protocol on. Let's give Argenta a free go.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Where she is absolutely gonna heal
Blessed
herself.
be the hand of the healer.
And I was gonna open up on these fuckers.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Emperor.
One down. And now she's gonna crank her dodge
Doubt
up.
is for the weak.
This guy gets another go.
Cubs play. So it shall be.
Protect your daughter.
Another one down. Why is Argenta down? What the fuck happened to her? Ulfar hits our... He was shooting this way. How did he hit Argenta, who's immediately to the left? It is opaque to me.
Was
How she
was that you? Or will do. What of course?
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
She suddenly gets another go. Don't know why. Whatever.
Damn! What was the command again? All right. Moving in.
Caught by the web.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
Argenta just went down again. These characters can't permanently die.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
You may be like...
The pack does not abandon its own.
Injuries will not slow me.
Oh, you can go again? Yeah, let's heal her again.
Don't you die just yet.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Fucking burn, man. I don't want you to.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Now we're on Hiram. I would give Argenta like another go, like her thing, but she's just gonna fall over again.
Easy.
We give Ulfar the bonus shots.
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder.
We'll up to
This is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Alright, Ulfar. Settle down. And you, I guess, are in melee with people. So let's fix that.
I know what to do.
Wrong button.
They won't expect this.
There we go.
I know what to do. I won't do that.
Any more numbered spinners? Nope. What if you would go here? There's still 4 minutes. That won't for whatever reason. Okay.
I said, so done. You are clearly outmatched.
Now you're gonna get a bunch
For
of
the
bonus shots.
dynasty!
So what does this one do? Piercing shot. You can move to here now. Okay. And if we turn on over penetration, we should almost definitely hit the guy behind.
Didn't see that one coming, did you? Contemplate your weakness. Easy. You clearly are outmatched. Contemplate your weakness. As said, so done. Didn't see that one coming, did you? They won't expect this. You clearly are outmatched.
Stay vigilant.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
My soul shall become like fire.
Attachment makes us weak.
Onward.
Ha! My blade whispers your name.
So now, okay, so if we do
Trust
extra
me.
bleeding,
As the tenants demand.
Extra bad stuff. Rain
Trust
blood.
me. The shadows will stop.
Follow my lead.
Why did you get a free go? And then you're gonna jump in behind them.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains.
We'll do a whole bunch of templates. I really want to activate pain resonance. Is it pain resonance?
As the
We're gonna
tenants
force them to run
demand.
away. Now we're gonna do Dance of Death. Blade Dance.
My blade whispers your name.
Just because it does a ton of money.
I must not falter.
Good. Sure. Cassia. Eeny.
Death is a blessing.
These parries are doing work. And then you could jump to here, I guess. And you could jump to here. Which is beside nobody, so that was a terrible position to choose.
Trust me.
Protect your daughter.
Argenta is down on the ground again.
On it.
I need to. She needs power armor. She absolutely has that power armor.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right. Weather the storm!
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh, they're doing the brutal dance as well and killing each other. Okay. Quills of mine dropped? Nobody. Argenta, back on her feet for what, the next couple of seconds? Yay. How about you kick this asshole with a 0% chance to hit. Let's see what her stats are. Her stats are basically nothing. The only skill that's not destroyed is ballistic skill. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure if she moves, she'll trigger opportunity attacks that will kill her.
Injuries will not slow me.
Oh, was that the Vizier? That was unintentional, actually. I didn't even know he was there.
Moving out.
Break them around.
Explain this 95% hit chance shit to me. Oh, so dodge is just like... Oh, see, I was presuming the dodge was taken into account in the hit. I didn't realize it was a separate roll. So with a 95% dodge, they're just fucking dodging.
See how the wolf succeeds!
And we need, like, higher perception in order.
Fenris shoulder! Wolf's rage! So it shall be!
Does dodge not diminish after, like, every roll?
Cubs play! See how the wolf succeeds! None can do this better than a warrior of the Allfather! Wolves rage! I have become it!
So I don't understand why some of them are hitting.
I hunger for battle. Cubs play!
Follow my lead.
Where's the sixth spinner? Oh, right behind it here. Okay. Well, let's move the bird to here.
Let's see what you can do.
And then the bird is gonna...
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Why can't it do zappy shit? Oh, it's on cooldown.
Not this Greyer's job.
I guess I technically used it this turn. Can we pop this guy?
Will do. What an unfortunate turn
Yep.
of fate.
Let's give all of us
Anything
a
else?
dodge. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
The Whispers must
That will finish it. That is so unhygienic. Wait, what?
Another battle demands our attention.
Well, at least we can hit the fucking thing. Um... This seems very bad. This seems like very, very bad. He gets an extra turn at the end of every single person's turn. there's no point even looking at our agenda. Let's look at Hero. Do you still have all the psychic effects up? You have prescience. And for warning? No, yeah, foreboding. Okay. So let's move the bird to like here.
Let's see what you can do.
And just
But of course.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
redo the effects on
Anything else?
almost everyone. Let's give them all perfect timing as well.
Was that you?
And then we'll try and do a mental attack on this guy, which appears to do almost 1,000 damage.
Anything else?
That rises against me.
4-0.
I know what to do. As said, so done. Let's set this in motion. Easy. Contemplate your weakness.
That rises against me.
They won't expect this.
Magenta.
As said, so done.
Doesn't work for some reason. Oh, he's not getting a free turn every turn. I thought he was supposed to get a free turn every turn. You still have air authority, and yeah, you got first kind of got air authority. Okay, we're doing okay. Let's just give Argenta. Wait, where's your little? Oh, Nebulous is still going. Okay, let's just give Argenta a freebie.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ah, she does not have air authority or the other boost. Why can't she shoot?
That is not the Emperor's will. I will not.
I don't know why she can't do anything. Argenta appears to be just bugged.
Guided by faith.
Gotta say, it's kind of bullshit.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Curse this guy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And nuke him. And again.
If I may. How dare you?
Damage is appearing above him, but his hit point bar isn't moving.
My Caravan is strong!
Cannot strike me down, for I am death. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Fenris is in battle! Oceans bleed!
That was the one. Soul Depulsion is what block damage, so we're not going to do that again. He's now in Death and Ashes. So that means like, he's got multiple phases, right? So if we do this...
Damn! What was the command again? Alright.
That should take away his Soul Depulsion, right? Yeah. And now we can do... this. 1706 damage.
Truly believe that you can defeat me?
I mean... if I keep doing those kind of hits, I think I'd kill fucking anything.
On it. Let's see what you can do. To be a monster. Know your place.
Agenda's down again.
But of course.
Let's pick her up. I don't know if she'll get to do anything, but sure, let's pick her up. Do you have that soul thing again? Oh, you don't? Okay, we'll have another 1,000,000 points of damage now.
Anything else?
Nothing. I shall not die, for I am death itself.
Kibboleth? I have no idea who that's supposed to be. From the weapons that looks like Kibboleth, but it's just someone who's on fire. I have no idea who it is. Okay, that's enough posturing, come on. Clad in the Vizier's armor, well, you got dressed up that fast, Kibboleth is staring at the spot where just a short time ago lay the body of a man who raised her. Her shoulders are shaking and her head hangs low, but no tears to be seen, and no sobs come from behind her mask of dark gold. Suddenly, she throws her head back, and a desperate cry full of pain, fury, and regret echoes around the temple. This is not the Vizier, nor Spinner Gisur, just a daughter who has lost her father. Yeah, I know it's a ridiculous question, but how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm sorry, losing a mentor is hard. Did I just see the God Emperor in the flesh? Was that how? Oh, okay, it was an illusion. An image of death in him was only an image. Fumes of the sacred intoxicant blessed our ritual. What you saw and killed was our man. The undying one does not come to the living, we come to him. What did he look like to you? Younger. The way he was when I first saw him. All I saw was the old man himself. Although he did fight with strength as beyond the immortals, swift and deadly he was. He chose himself a good death. Evil was bleak. Am I to call you Vizier now? You immediately donned the Vizier's armor. Is that helping? Yeah, immediately. That's an understatement. It like teleported onto you. Actually, the weight of the sacred vestment, I sense the weight of the sacred vestment. The weight of the Vizier's burden and the decisions I must make. Which I forward my burden. Okay, what will become the Bloodsmith web? We will not stray from our tenets. We will not forget about our predecessors' sacrifices. My inputs made her more compassionate. And our Vizier's teachings. Service to the Undying was our life, for he is duty, he is death. Bow before your new Vizier, she says to everyone.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot the corpses of your mates. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this armor is trash. Maybe we go from the bottom. Bloodsmith breastplate. Maybe it's not complete trash. Let me hold on to one of those. The ritual vestments are trash. So maybe it's easier to do it this way. So I want one of these. What did I say? Bloody blade? Bloody blade. Let me hold on to one of these bloody blades. And let me hold on to one of these power blades. And a high spinner cloak. These are all the same, right? High spinner cloak, high spinner cloak. What's this one? High spinner gloves. Let's hold on to that. And that, I think, is all the unique shit we just got. Yeah, everything else is the same. Oh, not exactly. There's a light spinner and there's a blood spinner. Let me hold on to that. Okay. Okay, so the one she has is already better than that. Increase the critical damage of where it hurts. I don't really care about that. That is the same armor as what she currently has, but worse. That is arguably a better sword. That's junk. Oh wow. What is this based on? Normally it's a straight +10. It's based on... So that's a sword, but it doesn't have the standard sword bonuses. And depending on her agility, so swords normally give you a plus to parry. This sword gives the enemy a minus to parry. I guess they're more aggressive. I mean, that auto-striking power sword is too good, though. Let's swap this out for the second one. Oh, that was two-handed. Goodbye. I didn't realize you were two-handed. Are you two-handed? Let's compare again. 35 to 42. Does more damage. That, oh, but that sort of ignores deflection, so that one actually does more damage. With 50% armor penetration. Yeah, no, she's fine. Okay. Oh, I think maybe she couldn't attack because she lost her strength and therefore she lost her weapon. Because this game is fucking annoying. Still can't wear it. Still can't use it, right? Right. Fuck. There's no point even leveling it up here. Okay. But yeah, she needs power armor that gives a boost to strength. Fucking don't need power armor. Let me show you the way. Please do. Okay. I think I wanted to give him power armor as well, right? Yeah. I have 2 suits of power, well, 3 suits of power armor. Okay, so that is an option. Okay, she's maxed out on lower warp. Let's, I don't know, Medicaid. Yeah, I guess we're just, what is this, Armor of Contempt? Nevertheless, effective when offers grants temporary wounds that lie armor is increased by 10% for 1 round. It's kind of interesting. It's not good. Allies can affect the offer's abilities gain a boost of weapon skill and plus 10 damage. That's actually pretty good. That's not interesting. So if we go first, all my guys get plus 20% damage, but only in the first round. You know, that kind of would have been useful in the last combat. Let's go with, I guess, that's through the ceiling. Awareness. This fucking guy. Muzzle velocity. And athletics. Kibble, sure. I have nothing new for you? By melee attacking people, you can knock them prone. That's kind of interesting. That would increase his movement effectively. When he takes damage, he gets up to 13% dodge. That's helpful. Might be helpful. If an enemy doesn't have a melee weapon, you get bonus damage, sure. Whenever they get hit while using Endure, the deflection goes up. That's hilarious. That's nice, because parries come up option often. Guaranteed crits are fun. I think rigorous training is the way to go for now. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I'll be, back in a few. Alright, and if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you'd like to be notified of when I'm streaming next. And if you don't want to be notified, well, you do you, man. Let's boost your logic. An exemplar talent. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, logic is currently maxed, so let's give you some Medicaid. And then that's all I really care about right now. Before we do anything else, we gotta give our janitor her gun back. Probably would help. I spelled it correctly, eh? Yeah, I don't think that was at all. Okay. That was that. I really should go to the Nameless Star, and I really should go to Omicron. Something's going on at Vabo 6 that we need to check out. I feel like it's probably related. Where the fuck is Vabo 6 gone? Oh, there. It's probably related to our buddy boy. Unidentified anomaly. Let's do a quick save. What you mean, unidentified anomaly? Is it blue? Green? Temporal? Explain anomaly. Definitely warp related. The endless canvas of a cosmic void is interrupted by what looks like a bottomless hole. Sight cannot pierce it. No stars, no planets, no cosmic dust. There was only total darkness. Well, it's very bright on my screen for total darkness. The Augur team has failed to glean any information from the anomaly, and, under the influence of a mysterious force, the void is slowly drawn to the heart of the darkness. Oh, that's not good. The officers on the bridge worriedly look up from the cogitators, and machine screens turn on and off chaotically, not obeying any of their operators' commands. The walls of the bridge, the crew's silhouettes, and the ship's holy machines tremble and stretch out like rubber bands. Alerts of malfunctioning cogitators and maddened chronographs come in from every deck, as do reports of indescribable hallucinations gripping the crew. While the tech priests are trying to placate the machine spirits, Helmsman Raver reports that the situation is bad. Navigational systems are barely functional, and the invisible force is getting stronger and accelerating, ceaselessly dragging the vessel into its dark bosom. There is little time, and the Lord Captain must decide: leave the dangerous place, or give in to the force and study the anomaly from within. Okay, determine if the archives contain any data. It's a warp, like a wormhole. Let's go. We end up somewhere else. hopefully somewhere interesting. Where am I now? Oh, you sent me from there down to here. Okay. Well. What's going on with that? Order crew to dismantle vessel down to last cog. Okay, don't know what that did for me, but there we go. There's adamantine on this world. It's only 2, don't care. We're leaving. Long boy. Let's go check this out. Nothing new or interesting there. Oh, another warp gate. That one does not look like Eldar. That one looks chaos. I don't care about 2 points of steel. It's not interesting. Okay. Just making noise to make noise at this point, Argenta. Ship combat. Yay! That is my biggest regret about 40k. There was at one point a board game for space combat, and I never got to play it. Like a tactical, like Warhammer 40k, but with spaceships. I never got to play it. I was always so disappointed by that. Are you killing me?
Beware! Our shields have been wiped out!
I mean, you're coming at me with destroyers. So that's just straight up a mistake.
Purify the battlefield!
Okay, you said there's 4. There's a light cruiser. He's all the way over there. Okay. Wait, why can't I fire fighters?
Launch corps! Let the enemy burn!
What does this do? Oh, I see. Right. So if I do this, that's going to give me more maneuverability. Didn't seem to change anything. Why can't I select Master Maneuvers? I guess that doesn't apply to anything else. Alright, we'll take a hard left. So far away. And now, yeah, I can do one of those if I wanted to, like, show them to the right, which I don't. Or spin someone around, which I don't. I guess I could have waited at the beginning of the turn before I fired the torpedoes. They'd be a hell of a lot closer than they currently are.
We have lost the shield. Let us
What are
not
those doing
lose
with the
our
map?
zeal.
This traditionally never.
Falling!
Bonus evasion and maneuverability.
Commence lens fire!
Smite the enemies of humanity.
Sure, no, not first in fairness.
Engage the lens batteries!
You have to like travel at least 2 before you can turn straight. Oh, okay, that's deeply annoying. Well, that's fine, I guess. At least this way we'll get our shots off. Let's reinforce the left side. And not show him our ass. Oh right, I have to... Fuck, I have to fly past.
Destination locked in.
That's unfortunate. Maybe it is to shoot at a missing shield. Multiple times. What's this? This seems unusual. Oh, okay. Moving those torpedoes did help.
Blessed are the faithful.
We took a fair bit of damage in that fight due to bad planning on my part. That's what I meant to look up. Very tempted to pick up a copy of Advanced Space Crusade. I don't even know if it's still purchasable. Nope. Guess must be like completely out of print. Even Space Crusade is completely out of print, or at least not available on. Am I searching in books? I am searching in books. Include out of stock. Even so, there's only 3 results, and none of and there 2 of them are books, and one of them's a piece of art. These are not books, man. Toys and games. Nope, nothing. Okay. Just idly curious. Let's go check out this warp gate right after we repair our ship. Interesting. I wish to study this construct. The Inquisition declared the entire area around it off limits impacted mines. Our augurs won't be able to detect them. Then let's leave it the fuck alone. I suspect that's the end of the game. It kind of has to be, right? You don't put a warp gate in the middle of nowhere and then just go, that's interesting, and move on. Like, that is what's his face is gone. How can I not remember the name of the Russian playwright? That's gonna bother me now. And now there's an event at Fellstone? Guys, what is going on in my colonies? Send patrols this time. There's a Xeno skirmish happening here. Let's go check it out. What do you mean, Xeno skirmish? I don't see a Xeno skirmish. Another Augur's anomaly. Okay. There's an unforeseen event over here. Oops, I didn't mean to click. Yeah, let Mars I take part in a melee alongside the assault squad. Sure. And we received an Architect fusion gun. Oh, 80% armor penetration is pretty great, in fairness. Would have liked my assault squad to come back as well. But okay, I guess. Beholding the truth. Is happening here. Scan the planet using the augmented augur components. Develop a plan for changing the planet's climate without support from the Imperium. We should talk to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay. That is Dargonus. I don't need to go to Dargonus right now. I have a number of things going on there. That is an uncharted system. Is that Feldstone? Do I want to get there quickly? Kinda. I'm gonna put the cult under surveillance again. Okay, we're getting repeats in the warp things, which kind of implies we've overstayed our welcome in the game. It's not to say I'm getting bored, it's just to say that I'm hitting things. Oh, could I have done this at a distance? Fuck. Yeah, power soul home from point whoever. That's a terrible idea. Publicly execute the most enthusiastic schemers, heretical. Entertain yourself by discreetly fanning the flames of intrigue. And that's just all negative. We're gonna publicly execute the most enthusiastic schemers. Oh, that one I actually need to be physically present. I think I needed to be physically present for this one too. Now, Dargonus has a colony event. It requires me to be physically present. Okay. I think the Finger of Sorrow is related to the Gene Stealer cult. Oh, that's a contract now. Oh, damn it, I could have just... I mean, the sensible thing, the way to deal with a Gene Stealer Hulk that's drifting, is you just blow it up. But apparently we're going to dispatch an expedition. Examine the logbook. Search the hold. Inspect the cabins. Bonus movement points on the first round of combat. Do not care. Relay the contents of a diary to the flagship. The cult is secretly spread throughout much of the Calixis sector. Oh no. Blow it up. And this artificial object, what's this about? Accept the signal. This is usually a mistake. Send scouts. Crew were still on board. Blurry silhouettes of people with torn off limbs, cut up bellies, and twisted faces are materializing and vanishing all around in ghastly flashes. Order the operator bundled together. Soldiers must be prepared to face even the most terrifying space horrors. After a few minutes of silence, a child's cry can be heard throughout the Vox. The stuttering operator reports that friends and family of the members of the scouting party are blocking the way. They are friends and family who are already dead. They're not seeing ghosts but living people made of flesh and bone. Remind the soldiers impossible to cheat death. These visions must be a product of some dark powers. Do not fall for this shit. As soon as the squad split up, the ones who decided to stay with their loved ones were swallowed up by the darkness of the empty deck and vanished. You were warned. Y'all should know better. How long have you been in space? They found a strange object in the captain's chair. They can't describe it, only saying that this, quote-unquote, shouldn't be there. The way to the bridge took 16 hours and 41 minutes according to his report. According to our end, it took 30 minutes. Retrieve the object and leave immediately. And nobody else returns. Plus 20 bonus to coercion, minus 5 intelligence. That's kind of solid. I know a guy who has a coercion build. then what's going on over here? There's a magnetic storm. There are signs of life in a man-made complex. Why would I order Sonamore to lead the reconnaissance? Capture the enemy commander. A curious machine was destroyed during the battle. As further inspection would show, this was the very contraption responsible for creating the magnetic storms. Let's examine the cryovaults for a start. Let's get Kibala to interrogate the prisoner. Apparently using Cassie as coercion. Cult of St. Drusus. Aren't St. Drusus the good guys? Got a new rumor. Okay. It doesn't seem to let me do anything. Enemies of humanity were found. Alright, let's just go deal with it. I kind of sort of wish there was like an auto combat for some of this highly repetitious stuff.
Stay sharp.
What? Oh, we walk through fire.
Emperor, deliver us.
Maybe we don't walk through fire. Go to the corner. Bloodletter. I don't think I've seen a bloodletter yet in this game. That's cool.
Marching ahead. Challenging me was a mistake.
Come to chaos! chaos guides me.
I've suffered worse.
Death to non-believers. Is that all you've got?
It is much more interesting than the usual shit. Where's Don't go over there.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
Place it more sensibly.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Now, do something!
Okay, and now, I guess... blast everyone.
Now, clad in scarlet.
Predator does not become prey.
Oh, there's people behind us now as well? Boy, I didn't notice that.
My Keramite hide is strong.
Okay, just punt this guy out.
See how I will carve roots out of your bones.
Okay, Argenta will deal with the guy behind.
So it shall be. Die in disgrace.
That was kind of ridiculous.
Wolves reign. So shall it be. Is on the hunt. I will carve runes out of your bones. By the wolf's eye, perish! Wolves reign!
Oh, for God's sake.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Like a pop.
Okay, Argenta.
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah, you will.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. is a
need
prayer.
16 shots. The first one did the job.
I am his will made manifest. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Rejoice in battle!
If you could, like, make
Faith
a
without
hero
deeds is worthless.
Ulfar, this is how you do this.
Eradicated.
Maybe not. Oh yeah, no, she got him. Got 2 enemies left. Got him. Oh, this guy over here. Oh, buried right at the back. Got it.
Cover me! What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And basically the overflow damage from this guy dying killed the other guy. In case anyone is like confused as to what just happened.
Onward to victory.
There's probably everything, right? There's probably no secret hidden stuff. Right? Right. If we could leave now, that'd be great. So to get here, we gotta go here. Which means we gotta go here. Drifting void ship, drifting void ship, drifting void. Why are there 3 drifting void ships in here? There isn't. There's one. It was just listed 3 times. Who or what are you? Oh, right. You're a thing I don't care about. Oh, no, you're a thing I do care about. That's where the door is, right? Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. See, she doesn't have a quest marker. I would have thought if this was the place with the door, she would have had a quest marker. Yeah, this is the one I thought it was.
Let's
It's
see
the
this
one
through.
with the tech priests who lost their minds. And, like, giant monsters and whatnot.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
No giant red door yet. Creepy, but not a giant red door.
Stay sharp.
Something's just wrong. Yeah, no, wrong place. Okay, nope, it's not this ship. I am completely wrong. That is frustrating. What is the name of her thing? I'm gonna go figure out where it is. I'm gonna look it up. The door. It's just the door. Unknown world. Okay. It's on a ship. Almost there. Almost there. Something oversized asteroid. The deepest tunnels. Send an exploration team equipped with drilling apparatus to the asteroid. There's a meager reserve of a substance used in the synthesis of plasteel. Demolition. And that got us 3 flat plus steel. A transparent viscous substance streams down from the porous walls of a cavern, slowly filling the caves. Toxic liquid. Can I get a middle option? Let's circumvent this shit. The squad is under attack? Resembling about worms and spiders. Ballistic skills, engage the monsters. Intrigued by the encounter with the new xenoforms, the explorers noticed that their tough carapaces concealed meat, both extraordinarily nutritious and surprisingly tasty. Pause. How do you know? Like, as far as I can tell, there was a firefight. They're on an asteroid, which, pretty much by definition, does not have an atmosphere. So they're in sealed suits. And they've just murdered creatures. Like, they've literally just killed creatures. And their next step after killing the creature is immediately take off the helmet in zero atmosphere, rip off a chunk of flesh from this thing that you just killed, and stuff it in your mouth. I know this is a 1 with 40k, but this is also bad writing. The endless caravans eventually lead explorers to the very center of the asteroid. Curved, shapeless buildings of an unknown xenorace. So we can collect the totems just for the phlogiston? That's boring. The city remained untouched. Man, I don't. All of these suck. I don't want to collect the totems because I don't need phlogiston. I don't want to just burn the totems down, destroy the lungs of the city. I don't want to destroy the city. What were the alternatives to that? Because that just sucked. I did not enjoy that even slightly. And nobody, at least in the guides that I can see, in a very quick cursory search, don't say anything about it. I mean, there were other choices I could have made, right? Like, collect the liquid, destroy the stuff, but they all seem like silly choices. Okay, flavor. There's no way to get to that directly. I have to go here. But now I can go here. Yeah, so I knew someone was producing extractiums. I don't know what's going on here. Let's go check it out. Seems like I've been here before. Maybe not. Does not. No, definitely not.
Keep your...
There's a countdown happening.
Onward to victory. Let's set this in motion.
Did you miss?
Easy.
Join me in prayer.
Where is she?
I forge my own success.
Yes?
Oh, is there a guidebook for cyber attendants?
Whose innards need take leave of their...
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save them.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Will endure.
So that's what we wanted to avoid. The thing is, if I just click to move, they're just going to walk through the mines, right? It's really annoying. And I'm not going to cheat and like shoot the thing before we walk into the trap. But I'm going to act slightly sooner. It just took me like too long to realize there was a machine. Like a countdown. And also there's this.
Let's seize the moment.
Does that do it? Oh, it's all the way down there. So nothing. Okay, we can't reach it. Oh, I see. We can jump off the sides, maybe?
Now, all souls cry out for salvation.
So now...
Oh, my ears are ringing.
that got us away. And that was fine. You know what? We're gonna ignore the injury. How much do we have in the way of Medicaid? We have a lot in terms of Medicaid. You know what? We have loads. Including
Onward
this.
to
So we're just gonna
victory.
screw up these injuries.
I am beholden to you. There. Much better.
Ministration is a holy task.
Brace yourself.
I'm grateful.
We are not done yet.
I'll survive. I always survive.
There. Much better.
Careful now.
Brain leaf. Well, I just saved it, so let's touch the plant. Okay, we don't fuck with the plant.
Onward to victory.
Oh, am I injured? I'm fatigued. Okay, let's not do that. I thought I hit quick load. Let's burn the plant. Burn the plant. Oh, is this area a dead end as well? Oh, interesting. So we're supposed to dive off here to get away from the mines, and then it puts us right beside the plant.
An expected result.
It's kind of funny.
Venture forth.
Let's just get rid of this.
The Emperor favors me today.
And save again. Oh, I can't do anything.
Let's see this through.
Okay, we can't interact with that. Okay. Don't know what that's about.
Marching ahead.
Thank Russ for my sharp senses.
Never doubt me.
Do you see that?
Duty prevails.
Would you
That's
look at
something I
that?
could have put down. And that is a massive Astartes plasma pistol. 35 to 40, okay. That for certain circumstances beats the shit out of the bolt pistol he's got. And yeah, and anyone else, that would be a plasma cannon.
Let's seize the moment.
Teleporter. An orc teleporter. Power clock. Okay, you've a bunch of okay. That is one thing that's missing in this game. There's no
Keep
orcs
your
in this
senses
game.
keen.
And that is kind of disappointing because orcs are hilarious. Oh, I missed a thing. It's not an interesting thing, but I missed a thing.
I forge my own success.
So it looks like we can walk down to here safely.
Stay sharp.
Nope, nope, nope. Now if we go for that, we're going to take damage.
Unpleasant.
No, darn helmet. Was it worth it? Probably not.
I cannot be leashed.
Venture forth.
Okay, if there's another grate, I see another bunch of wires.
What is that? Is it wargled or a trap?
Keep your guard up. Perfect.
You're still breathing, I hope? I plan to draw out your suffering. Make you beg for mercy the way my boys begged when they were dying from your blasted Xeno stories.
What are you talking about?
Always striving for greatness.
So just in case that's on a timer. I don't think it is. 5, 4, 3, 2. There's been plenty of time.
The Emperor
Let's
favors
see
me
this
today.
through.
I'm gonna leave this. Am I? Where's the wire go? Oh, it just goes to the speaker.
Hunt, brothers. Take heed.
Right there!
You left the Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No.
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. And it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
I better myself through my service.
Marching ahead. My actions speak louder than words.
And I'll bring you around to in there. So let's just go through this gate.
Now that was easy.
The Tau. I don't think the Tau are going to be in the game. Nope.
Onward to victory.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment. Duty prevails.
She failed twice.
Curse you, Murky. Curse the day I foolish my law with you. Die from your own ways, you see those filth.
What are you talking about? Are they Tau?
Time to eliminate some Xenos.
Death stands before you.
Oh, Necron.
The dynasty will rise again.
That's bad.
Fenris is in battle. Oceans bleed.
Yeah, that's like really bad. Let's move your little guy to here.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
And now what?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
Let's pump up Adira.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And let's curse the commander.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, and it's only enemies directly in front of us, right?
Another fur painted black.
Probably should have checked if they had any kind of immunities, eh? So cannot be fatigued, disturbed, given toxin, perplexed, or horrors of the war, and drawn half damage from horrors of the war. And they have a reanimation protocol. When they drop to 0, they fall prone and gain 30% of the maximum of its temporary hit points. On its next turn, it gets half its wounds back if it still has temporary hit points. If the creature's no allies with base wounds more than 0, the creature and its allies die. So if we get everyone into temp, then they all die. But if at least one of them has some kind of wounds, then whoever else still has temp wounds will go back to 50% normal wounds. It also gains 10% of its maximum wounds at the start of each turn. It also gains plus toughness, armor bonus, and difficulty tier. Right, so it gains 2 deflection, and it gets its toughness bonus and armor. Oh, wait. Toughness or toughness bonus? It's toughness. Okay. And if under reanimation, i.e. when it has these temp wounds... Oh, and they only reanimate once. Okay, they don't keep going. It loses that armor bonus. I'm ready. Okay, key element. While this creature's alive, the Necron Immortal gains +1 stack of energy integration at the start of every turn. Okay. That's the Immortal. How have I damaged him? Grant 6 deflection for each energy integration stack. Okay. So we need to kill all his buddies. Oh, you're repairing.
I'll endure this.
Adira. Bird. I mean, I'd like to move the bird just to get the cybers, but I think the bird's in a fine position. Yep.
Will do. Was that you?
Let's just get everyone comes to dodge. Why are you talking in a weird voice, Adira? Oh, she can't move. She hasn't moved before, so that's fine. Can you see any of these guys? No. Can you see this guy at least? Yes. Oh, and you can see him? That'll do.
None will stand against me.
Apparently you don't get your reanimation if I fucking nuke you. Good to know. Why is the voice getting weird and echoey? Don't like it. His deflection is down to 22. That's much more reasonable. Hunt. Avalon, if you wouldn't mind.
My place is at the fort. At your beck.
See, I'm using a chainsword. Let me put that there so I don't forget about it.
Victory is imminent. Great ass. Sure have.
That's the reanimation protocol,
At your back and forth. I took care of this one.
which doesn't goddamn matter.
Indeed. It will be done.
So what's his deflection up to now? 70. And your deflection is now down to 4.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And Argenta, if you could please do the honors. So,
I'll do it.
full rapid fire. Let's turn on the control shot. I don't know if the Furious Recital's gonna burn this guy. Yep, it's a Xenos.
Poor Xenos wretches.
Death stands before you.
Oh, we're just gonna attack the camp. And we lost all our buffs. I really fucking hate this. I really hate it. I hate the way it does this. I think it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit. This is the same combat. This is not a second combat. It's not a different combat. So things that last until the end of combat should still be here. So this is bullshit. Losing the buffs. I will like never be happy about how this game does this. And you just can't move.
I'll do it.
You will not undo me.
They all get a bonus turn because they've had their hit points reduced. Yeah, if you could, like, stop moving. Isn't there another immortal guy? There's an empowered death one. I don't know what that means. If the immortal commander is already dead, he is. The death of this creature activates a special protocol granting plus 50% damage dealt and plus 10% armor penetration. I assume... I don't know what to assume. Other than just fucking wholesome.
Faith without deeds is violent. Eradicated.
I didn't even know Necrons were in this game. Other than, well, okay. So I did from seeing it on achievements, but I didn't get them whilst I was here. Oh my god, could you either do something or just skip your turn? The AI for these guys is terrible.
I'll do it. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act.
What was that?
The Emperor's judgment.
Bite like a pop.
Killed something. I think he killed one of his own. Yep. Let's,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Needlessly buff everyone again.
If I may?
And then just like...
Bite like a pop.
I know you're not a fan of it so far, but for God's sake, we just need to kill these guys. They're just mess. Let's give her
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
a couple more actions. If you could like move
God
there.
Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Kick that guy. Then hose this fucker. Then, I don't know. Shoot this guy?
This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak.
Unless that's all your actions. It's technically not your actions.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Magenta, what you do?
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor
Can we try that
commands, eradicated.
You're on.
I know what to do. As said, so done.
There's 2 guys left.
I defined the outcome. I know what to do. Consider that off limits.
How is there only a 19% chance to hit this guy? And why do we not have, like, an actual chance to hit this?
Easy. I know what to do. They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Excuse me.
Easy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust!
Forge ahead, never linger.
The pictograms are embossed on a perfectly smooth surface. When you try to read them, your head begins to spin and the symbols inexplicably change their positions right before your eyes. Okay.
Always striving for greatness.
Oh, yeah, no, this is more Necrom shit. Dude. Whoever's collected all of this is a bad, bad person who's, like, putting everyone else on this world in danger. Not to shift it to chaos, but because Necrons can just...
Let's seize the moment. Reality had different plans.
Ah, no, come on.
My actions speak louder than words.
got the already. I don't know why. I don't know why it's still showing the percentage. If we got
Venture
it already.
forth.
How the hell did Ulfar get a injury? What does that say? Ramgal, Rakmal, screw it, push on someone off. I don't even know what they're trying to say there. It may be some kind of Warhammer 40k joke, but I am unfamiliar. How do I get around there? So we can go around there. It looks like it all links up by going through here, man.
Let's see this through.
And I might be taking a little bit of a shortcut.
Curse you, murky. Curse the day I fully my home with you. Die from your own ways. You see those filth?
Now that's interesting.
Frog trader.
Now that was easy. Always striving for greatness.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Okay, notice we're on a bunch of whole metal plates here. Right? And we have an electrical generator right there.
Keep your senses keen. Perfect. Now that was easy.
It seems like a setup similar to the one
They
we
say
had
I have a
before.
magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble.
These jokes are bad. These are old jokes and they're not good. Game's frozen. Hang on. Trying to move the camera. There we go. Okay.
Onward to victory.
Open the tome. Willpower test failed. Wait. That says we succeeded. Like the difficulty was 80 and we rolled a 60. 60 is less than 80. Check. Okay, maybe we should not have opened the book. Okay.
Duty beckons. I forge my own success.
Okay, so we're gonna ignore the book for a minute.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
What did you just spot? No, we didn't see that last time.
Marching ahead. Every moment, a chance for great...
Speak, et Vater. None can do this better than a warrior of your own father!
Way too slow, Ulfar. Way too slow. Okay, there's more wires. I don't like the way all these wires are connected up. How do I get to that? Not getting blown up.
Thank Russ for my sharp senses.
Let's seize the moment.
Kid, what's that?
Okay. From Mars, I would have a laugh if you were here.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Okay. Examine the log. Let's take a look at the record side. Big pew. Okay, day 6. I'm not going to read all this out. It's just a whole bunch of flavor text, really, that these smugglers are receiving tech that's corrupting them and driving them insane to the point where they're trusting each other and killing each other. I've seen all that already. I've seen all that already. I've seen all that already.
Venture forth.
That's the bad thing. Why is that glowing? That was definitely glowing. But no one's getting any dice rolls to spot what it is.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Let's see this through. My actions speak louder than words.
It's a trap.
Always striving for
This
greatness.
Okay. So I'm guessing... Yeah, the electrical shocks have stopped there, so we shut that off. Not that it really mattered. Okay. I don't see a way to... Yeah, that's
I'm
not
restless.
entirely true. I think we can walk across this without triggering anything.
See? Right there.
She has 0% this on. I only saw it after I clicked. Which is the wrong time to see it.
Stay sharp.
Nope.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Cast your eye there.
That's not the one I saw a minute ago, I don't think. Unless it was just positioned wrong.
Duty beckons. Keep your guard up.
No, it turns out there's multiple.
Perfect. Now that was easy.
Okay, now.
I'm restless.
Argento.
Let's proceed.
So the thing is, I don't think she can get past this without triggering it.
Never
wrong.
doubt me.
So happy to be wrong.
I forge my own success. My actions speak louder than words. Always striving for greatness.
Because, like, this metal bar here, that looks like it should be in the way. But the game just lets you get past it.
Perfect.
Which is, like, fair enough. But the visuals don't accurately reflect the situation. And we have... I don't care. An exotic artwork rifle, which I'm not using. Whoa. Prevents using... Oh, it's an anti-Necron weapon. That's kind of neat. I think if I play this game again, I will be going with an arc rifle build for, I guess, Pascal? Is that it? Is there nothing else here?
Forge ahead, never linger.
Still can't open that door. I feel like we're gonna be able to. There's a puzzle here, is what I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just feels like there should be some kind of puzzle here. So nothing happens there. Already looked at this. Already looked at this.
Marching ahead.
So like, I feel like with all the stuff I've picked up, I should now be getting the option to put things into other things. Let's take another look down here.
Unexpected result.
There's nothing else there.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Checked already.
Let's seize the moment.
There's nothing clickable up here. It's not giving me the option to do anything there. Or there. The only thing I haven't clicked on is the book.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Looks like I've done everything here. And Adira warns me that time. We'll set that on fire. The book screams. That's fun. Oh, I didn't roll down here.
I harbored higher expectations.
Did we fail that roll?
Let's see this through. Now that was easy.
Okay.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
So I think that materialized and it wasn't there a minute ago. What happens if... I can't send it to cargo. Interesting. Some of these I can, some of these I can't.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay, we're done here, I guess. It was kind of interesting. Is that a new distress signal or the same distress signal? Because I destroyed the distress signal. I guess, yeah, I destroyed that distress signal, so it shouldn't list it here. Kind of frustrating. This thing's just wasting my time because I have to go through multiple load screens. Okay. That's a thing for Adira. Okay. Oh, is it the ancient bunker? Okay, I need to take care of Winterscale's flagship right now. It's only Eldari. Hail them. Sure, I will definitely help you to find your kin. Something tells me the story does not end there. One of their ships crashed. I'll try to convince Caligos to seek a peaceful resolution before there's nothing left to decide. Hey, could you not find your master over the course of 30 days? Well, is there anyone else with this guy? So what do you want from me? Sure, I'm in. Do not need shuriken pistols. So which one of these is the door on? Oh, Quetzaltamer. Okay, so we got two different companion quests in that world. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to wrap it up here for today. If you're following YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe so you'll be notified when I am next online. You will have a better viewing experience on Twitch, as I often play Twitch integrated games, you know, when I'm not playing this extremely long game. If you're already following me on Twitch, I appreciate it, and I will talk to all of you tomorrow.